Morning! Welcome back, everyone. It's Wednesday. So yeah, we're back with more Trails to Azure. Whatever that means, by the way. So we got a car! Woo! But it's raining, so we can't drive said car. So we're doing a couple requests and investigating at the same time this mysterious giant red man that appeared. So let's get back into it. I have a feeling Randy knows who this individual is. At the moment though, Randy is not available. So we're here at the... We're doing this beta testers for Pom Pom Party. Good day, Lin Fei. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Special Support Section. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. Ah, I see. I can certainly help you there. Please wait just a moment. This shouldn't take long. First, maybe. Hey guys. Good to see you again, Chief Roberts. You hear about my request, right? This is a huge help. I really wanted you to be the ones to see this. Sounded like it could be fun. The request said something about a final test of a new product. I believe its name was Pom Party or something like that. I feel like I've heard that name before. Yeah. Hey, yeah, wasn't that the name of... Heyo! You guys are going to get a kick out of this one. So, can I get you started right away? Yeah, we're good to go. Would you mind giving us more details on what we'll be doing? Love to. Long story short is that what we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Pom Pom Party. It's an game that Orbital terminal owners can play with one another via the Orbital network. An Orbital game? Is it different from the game like billiards or poker? Well, it's similar in that you can win or lose, and there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This is a game that you play on an Orbital terminal screen. Really? Wow, Orbital technology really can do anything. So that would mean the test you wrote would have us... Exactly. I want you to play test Pom Pom Party. Errors often occur during the development cycle, so bug testing is critical. If this is such an important step, why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Tio would normally be the one testing this. This is one problem with that though. Actually, there are two problems. To be more specific, they led me to seek help outside the Foundation. What are the two problems? Glad you asked. First, Tio sometimes activates her Aeon system while playing the game, and not always consciously. If she did that while testing, the data we get back isn't very useful. Aeon system? I believe it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work. I've heard it gives her a brief... I heard her give a brief explanation before. If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating Orbital terminals and her Orbital staff. At least that's what I think anyway. I suppose this is a good opportunity to explain things from the top. The Aeon system is the name of the program built into Tio's chest protector. It supports low latency activation of arts from the Orbital staff and even boosts high-speed data processing abilities. You can think of those two primary functions as the Aeon system. It also takes incredible aptitude to master such a complicated system. Right, I can't imagine. I didn't realize Tio was managing something so complicated. It's also tough to parse these kind of subjects without her here. If it's so special at processing data or whatever, how exactly does it screw up the testing? Yeah, about that. When Tio uses Aeon system, she can perform chains no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Jonah is the usual victim. He's never won once. Ah, but I'm not saying Tio is cheating or anything. She's clearly cheating. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. That's one reason. What's the other? Good question. The other is because this is what they call a multiplayer game. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play across the Orbital net. Our developers think it would be best to start with a practical test within the city. I think I understand what you're getting at. Still, even if it's not that far away, playing the same game with someone in a different part of the city sounds amazing. Ha, isn't it? Believe it or not, games like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. For example, you can play with your friends on a rainy day like this without leaving your home. Games on the Orbital Network. What a time to be alive. I may have rambled a bit there, but I think that's the gist of it. Alright. Time for a present from me to you. Is this a memory quartz? Sure is. That memory quartz has Pom Pom Party's application data stored on it. If you install it in the terminal at the SSS building, you can play it right away. Install it. In other words, we should put the program data in our terminal, right? I see. Tio did it once before, so I think I can manage. Perfect. We'll let you handle that, Ellie. You're already ahead of the curve. Very encouraging. I should give you these two. My Enigma number and Pom Pom Party account info. What? I'm the only one starting to get a little overwhelmed. Basically, it's like a name you use when you're on the Orbital Network. It's sort of required to play the game if you have to think about it too much beyond that. So don't worry for now. Just add my account name after you've installed Pom Pom Party Beta. After that, call me and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. Think you can handle it? I think so. We'll manage. You got all that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. We're being tasked to play video games. I can dig it. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install the memory quartz into the terminal, right? Will you do the honors, Ellie? I'll be glad to. Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal. That should do it. I also filled in the account information Chief Roberts gave us. Well, aren't you skilled? It's like nothing Ellie can't do. She's even well versed in law and politics. To be fair, I only knew what to do because I saw Tio work on the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seems easy enough to parse. Still, we'll really appreciate it. I only just learned how to use the terminal's keyboard. You're very welcome. Should we contact Chief Roberts now? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Lloyd, I take it the installation went well? Yeah, everything's turned out okay. What do we do next? Great. Want to give it a shot and have a match with me? Try booting up Pom Pom Party from your terminal. My account name should be on display. You can play with me if you select it. Oh, and while you're at it, why don't you be the one to challenge me, Mr. Special Support Section Leader? Sure, why not? Controls are all yours, Lloyd. Haha, you think you can beat me at my own game? Are you a man I can entrust my little Tio to? I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bennings. Well, his intentions are about as transparent as glass. Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. A match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. Haha, no, not at all. It's a fun little match, but I thought I'd spice things up for the sake of it. Okay, let the game begin. Play Pom Pom Party. Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control Pom falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 4 different colored Poms, and a shining Pom make 5 types. Press A and B to flip Pom. Is it Tetris? Oh, it's Dr. Mario? Take that. It's a game in a game! Attack! I went. I see a gamer cat looking at me. What's that even? I'm great. How are you? Yeah, I managed to win. That was actually pretty fun. It looked like you were into it. This is only my impression from watching you guys play, but is this me or is Chief Roberts kind of bad at it? Considering he developed the game and it's on the same level of a total beginner, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. Well, he was probably going easy on me, right? He said so himself. It wouldn't be much of a test if two players weren't similarly skilled. Yo, yeah, special support section speaking. Wow, what a match! They'll be talking about this one for ages. My heart's still racing. Oh, there goes my theory. So, how were the test results? Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city had no lag and the signal was stable. I would say it was a rousing success. Glad to hear it then. Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to full release eventually. Once the full release is out, there'll be even more players you can challenge. It'd make me glad if you played it with as many people as you could. I don't think I'll take this one lying down. I have my revenge someday. I hope you'll go easy on me. Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we'll both have other jobs to get it, so I'll let you to it now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you need help again. Will do. Bye, guys. How long has it been? I think a couple months. Whew! I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. I know, right? It sounds like we can play that game whenever we want now. Are you going to aim to become Crossbell's Palm Master? I have a strong hunch Tio will hold that title. Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while we're taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. Well, good luck to you. Oh, we finished everything. All right. Before I turn this in, any nudges, or can I just turn in now? Take a bite of my banana. Also, good morning, Roku. Seltzer water. That'll wake you up. Blech. No nudges. Everyone good? All right, I'm starting in. As always, I appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Hey! I got promoted. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you. Please keep up the good work. What did I get? Aha. Well, they're done. Now what? Check with the Hayworths. Okay. Hello, Lloyd Bennings in Special Sports Section speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Thanks for toughing it out in the rain. Oh, hey, friend. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sort of. You remember Mayor Bixson from Mance, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over the mining village? Yes, he reported that they're having a monster trouble inside the mines again. More specifically, it's an old, deserted mine just outside of town. Hey, we can finally go in there. Is it strange for monsters to appear there? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said something like, something strange is happening inside the mine. So he said the SSS to come investigate as a precaution. Something strange. I wonder what that means. Okay, we're done with every other urgent request we had on our plate. So we'll get to Mance as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and I should let you know you'll also receive a support request from a wanted monster on the Mance path. If you can, please deal with that while you're on the way to Mance. Got it. It also sounds like the weather is clear in the northeast of the city. It shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive the car there if you want to. Oh, really? Good to know. Thanks, friend. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. That sounded like Fran. Has something happened in Mance? Yeah, the mayor contacted the CPD out of something strange happening in one of the old mines. We're done with the support request inside the city, so let's head there once we're ready. Oh, and the weather is apparently clear from that direction. We can take the car if we want. Aye, aye, leader. If we're going to Mance by car, then let's swing by the SSS building back entrance. A new wanted monster support request has been added to the detective notebook and the SSS tournament. A dangerous monster, neon abyss worm. No! 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 Why? No! I don't want to fight an abyss worm already. What was I doing? Library. Looks like the director's lost in conversation with Nelson again. When will he realize his break is almost over? I see. That's an interesting way to put it. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and Company. Who is it, Uncle Miles? I'd like you to meet Nelson. He's an international journalist of great renown. Nelson, this is the special sports section that everyone in Crossbell City goes on about. Nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd Bennings. Ah, so this is the SSS. And if you're Lloyd, that would make you the leader. Its leader, Haha! You have a very dulcet-sounding voice, if you don't mind me saying. Well, thank you. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be... That's correct. I lost my sight many years ago in an accident. There you are, Director. You still haven't returned from your break. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoopsie-daisy. I think I got too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. If you'd like, let's catch up again and exchange notes. Sure thing. Drop by whenever you'd like. Take care, Lloyd. Looks like you're up. Yeah, sure. What do you mean by... Please allow me to introduce myself once again. I'm Nelson, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nelson, why have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I am greatly looking forward to meeting the Special Support Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank. I'd like to submit a request to you. Do you think you'll hear me out? Sure, we can help. The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from the past spring. However, there are still several things it's unclear about my research. And whom better to consult than the team who played the pivotal role in resolving the very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident? Sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? The case is already closed. I don't think we can disclose any more than what's already known. You're right. But by going through with this interview, we may be able to reach some closure. Alright, then. We'll agree for the interview. However, say no more. I understand that given your position, there are some things you cannot say. You're welcome to decline answering as many questions as you like. I also think it'd be best to consider anything discussed today as strictly off the record. Gotcha. Thanks for understanding. One thing, though. Where should we hold it? I think doing it here could be a problem. In that case, how about a discussion space upstairs? It's a secluded and well-known to anyone approaching. It's the perfect spot. That sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head there. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let's start by recalling how the incident originated. It began with D44G cult, whose creed called for rejecting Adios and seemingly worshipping demons. Over 10 years ago, they started serial abducting children from across the continent. I'd like you to review how these abductions were resolved by going back to 6 years ago. It was when the large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult lodges all over the continent. Do you know the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was... It was all of them, wasn't it? It was Bracers and the police. At least I think it was. I know it was definitely the police because of Guy Bannings and Arios. I'm just gonna go with all of them. A joint force between several nations' military forces as well as the Bracer Guild, right? Correct. Because of the scale of the abduction. Yeah, because the picture with Cassius. An international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And the leading to that task force was the Bracer Guild's Cassius Bright as commander. May I interrupt for a moment? Is Cassius Bright... You mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of Liberal's Royal Army? That he is. He once retired from the Royal Army and spent 10 years as the Bracer. He then joined the army 2 years ago. That's quite a career path. Maybe, but there's something else. I hadn't realized it now, but Bright is also the name of... Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing the documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father. And Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it! No way! I thought there was something special about her during our little chase battle. I would never have imagined she came from fame. So you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I've heard her exploits through my work as well. Well, we've got to know her a little bit earlier this year. Anyway, I'm sorry for getting off topic. Please continue. Yes, very well. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out, the commander of Cassius Bright and the Bracer Guild. The operation was thought to have been eliminated 90% of the cult's influence. Among those participating in the operation was a certain promising squad from Crossbell Police Department, led by Sergei Liu. The name Sergei Liu, who is today's section chief of the SSS, he and his 2 subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. The other 2 were Arius McLean and Lloyd's elder brother, Guy Bannings. Looks like you've done your homework. And you even know about the connection between me and Guy. You've researched the case rather well. Even among the police, there are only a select few that know that much. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop good sources. Guy Bennings was the one of those sources, himself even. He was? Yes. Guy lent me his aid several times before his passing, but I digress. There was also one other Crossbellian who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood is well known and respected for his expertise regarding civil rights. I heard he had contributed toward gathering intelligence toward the abductees. I'm reminded that he told us that he assisted in the investigation. I see, so that's the role he played. I also heard the church had a mysterious organization play a role down the line. Because of them, the remaining cult influence and the suppression quickly vanished. The church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to? And the mysterious organization is likely that society we've heard of. Both of them like to stay elusive, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activities should be concluded years ago. But several months ago, it became clear there are still remnants of the cult. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Johann Gunther, a surviving member of the cult, finally came out of hiding. That's right. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings prior to the operation. However, in the end, was Johann Gunther the cult's leader? No? I mean, I don't think so. I know he was this, but I don't think he was the leader because he always talked about some higher power being the leader. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said so himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. It sounded like he worked several experiments. I believe that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to further his research using experimental results from around the continent. After he successfully evaded the suppression operation from 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning the former Speaker Hartman's weakness of a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbell. Finally, he perfected the drug bearing the name of True Wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear of the details of what the drug did or why, but my understanding is that he did it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. Yeah, he also claimed that he could perceive things while under the influence of red noses. But in the end, we didn't get the opportunity to question or learn any of the details. Anyway, there are unanswered questions, but I do believe we've outlined most of what occurred during the incident. I'd like to finish by reflecting on the D4G cult origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's roots. Yes, do you happen to know how many years back? How many years ago the cult traces back? 500. This one's 500 because it relates back to before the Great Collapse. The cult traces back to 500 years ago, to Crossbell's Middle Ages. What makes you say that? We heard it from Johann Gunther himself. He said that 500 years ago there were powerful alchemists in this land. The cult had been using their technology from the moment of its founding. But who were the alchemists remained a mystery. I see, so Johann Gunther divulged that much information after all. Yes, there were once alchemists in this land, the ones that built Sargaz's tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which was only a mere legend, would be brought in light in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, you believe the girl of all of you took in is almost 500 years old? Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies. The remark was uncouth of me. I simply came to such a ridiculous idea by combining my information with yours. I swear by the goddess I won't print that, so please relax. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your help today. It was very insightful. Nothing at all. Not at all. It was for us as well. Oh, I believe it's time for me to be heading for my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then. Should the opportunity arise, I would like for us to do this again sometime. So is he blind? Can he see? How does he see what he's doing? For a blind man, he sure knows how to get around. Something about him, isn't there? Yeah, and he's full of surprises. But he did give his word regarding Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. Ah! What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me. I know where I heard that name. That man just now was Marcel Nelson. He's a cross-Belgian journalist that was awarded the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Wow. Even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalists each year. That explains how he's so knowledgeable. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yeah, he worked with the Crossbell News Service. And the war coverage he did to earn that award is very same which robbed him of his sight. Since then, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Nelson is distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now. I never would have guessed we'd be interviewed with such a celebrity. Marcel Nelson. If we get the chance, let's speak with him again sometime. Hey! Bonus mission completed. What was the other nudge? Hayworth's. Okay. It's this one? My mind starts to wander when I'm alone like this. For instance, that purple-haired girl who saved Colin that one time. Are we fated to never meet again? I wouldn't even know where to begin. I simply hope I can't let it go of it yet. If I ever get the chance, I would love to offer that girl my gratitude. The girl, Ren. She's long gone and liberal with Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure there's still a wealth of emotions for her to sort through, but I do believe she'll come back one day eventually. This is a car magazine. Monthly Car Mania, Volume 1 here. Munch, crunch. This tastes so good. Why don't you sit in the chair, you weirdo? Bond's family used to live on the street, but they're moved away recently. They said goodbyes before they left, but I haven't heard from them since. I hope they're alright. Oh, Colin snatched a cookie. What a mischievous little boy. No, it just won't let me have it. It's just there for reading. It doesn't let me have it. No, I don't have it. Won't let me pick it up, though. We need to check your car first. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you move? Ma'am, I will wait here until you move. 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 I see we're at an impasse. Fine, I'll move. Stupid game AI. Horrible car! Interact the car and choose the destination. Customize. So it was a tutorial I was missing. There you go. Got it now. You are correct. There was a tutorial I was missing. Ooh. And why did they add a Pimp My Ride feature in this game? There's a mini game. There's Pimp My Ride. What else are they gonna add here? Here we go. Sorry, I'm jamming. Prosperity. Ow. Now the question is, which S-Craft will generate more Septium? Wazy's, Lloyd's first, or Noel's? Because Noel's multi-shot also counts. I think Lloyd's might still generate the most. I think it has the most hits. Brave Smash! Too slow. Oh, he paid me back in full. Well, here, let's test it. I mean, that's a decent amount. Yeah, I still think Tiger Charge does the most. I agree with you. When he kissed her after the I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks to his hands and tugging her tightly, tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. I'm sorry, you knew I wasn't gonna use the car. I'm playing an RPG. You really think I was gonna use the car? Don't worry, we'll use the car later. I'm not gonna forget it exists. I mean, come on. Think about it. Like, seriously though, like, I understand, like, if you were just, like, trying to blaze through the game, yeah, obviously the car is the option. But if you're playing the RPGs like most people play RPGs, you're not gonna use the car the first time. Never gonna use the car the first time. Used it for backtracking. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more like a, not necessarily late game, but like once you've already explored the area and you know what's on the route and you know you've gotten all the chests, then yeah, you could just pop in the car. Because I'll be honest, the EXP from the enemies isn't that great once you out-level them. There's a lot. Seppa's never really been an issue for me though. Why is he one punch Lloyd? I'm also getting a feel for the team, is what I'm doing too.
一気に行くぞ。いいね。シュシュ。はい、そっか。行くぞ。せい。はい。先行って。行くよ。シュシュ。はい。そっか。よし。えいっと。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
Fishing time.
そうだな。それ。
What?
それ。
Got a hit.
まあこんなもんかな。
Snow crab.
それ。
Another hit.
まずまずかな。
Snow crab. One more.
それ。よし、大物だ。
One more.
それ。よし、大物だ。
Okay. That's actually worth 30 sept at the pop. That was pretty good investment. Sit.
私の番ですね。そっか。
任せてくれ。やっやっ。
Ah, this battle music gets me pumped.
俺たちは止められない。
I love the build-up at the start of the match.
そっか。みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
今だ。
Everyone, together now!
いいね。あ
上陸かな。
やるじゃない。
I got cheese! I got potted cheese!
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
よーし。
俺の番だな。やっと。
任せて。
I've been foamed.
私の番ですね。
Stop hitting yourself.
そっか。
Oh god, Lloyd, don't kill Wazy!
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。 僕の番か。
はい、そっか。
行くぞ。やっやっ。さあ、シュシュ。 やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
Lloyd almost murdered Wazy.
そこ
I found our target.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
What do you have? Phantom Rush. Restrains one enemy's speed. A roundhouse kick with plenty of weight behind it. Gracefully cast a mystical card that cancels arts and crafts. Oh, it's an impede. Nice. Okay, he's got a knockback whirlwind. That's pretty good.
レンジネット投射
任せてくれ。
Set! Set! Yeah!
私の番ねやっ
さてと。
や
俺の番だな。やっやっ。
ええやっ
さてと。先生。
Not the foam! Not the foam!
私の番ですねや
やれやれ。
さてとよーしはっ私の番ねやっ守りたいこのクロスベルを
Okay, so we can see what the target is. Oh, I know what you are too. Did you know chess were natural born boxers? I'm not surprised, really. We're always squared up.
そこ奇襲成功チャンスです
いいね。
Yeah.
行きますそこ
よし。やっ。
今だわ
Strike is one.
行くわよイエスマン
いいね。
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Oh, I found Seal. Any reference to that other Big Falcon series would be a great Easter egg. Seal. Blind. Oh lordy. We know what's coming up. Oh lordy. Just gonna save. Hiya! Oh my god! What is this nightmare? Noelle cannot auto attack during this fight at all. You bitch! One down. Hate this. I hate that this fight came up so early in the game. I think this is suicide. I'm gonna hold off. Tiger! Charge! Deadly Heaven! No! No! Izzy, why? Ooh. 50 HP roulette? What? I didn't hit that one!
任せてくれ。えいっと。やれやれ。はあ。
行きますよ。行きます。行きますよ。ファイヤ
よっ任せてくれ。
I'll heal you, Ellie.
それ。
ー。ありがとう。
僕の番か。やれやれ。はあ。
ええ。はい行きます。さあ行きますよ。
行くぞ。えいっと。よっ行くよ。
No turn for you. Oh my gosh.
さてとみんな頑張って助かります。よーし。さあ行きますよ。
僕の番か。はあ。
Wow, that really does significantly nerf the damage. Holy cow.
えいはっ。もらった。一気に行くよ。
イエスか。
了解。
Maybe?
私の番ですね。行き
Ah,
ま
we're
すよ。
safe.
ファイヤー。
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
情熱かな。
やるじゃ
やりました。
ない。よし
Ooh.
やったぞ。
Well, okay. It wasn't so bad, one, because I fought them before and I know how to deal with them. Oh, hey, a craft book. Looks like we can learn another useful combo craft if we study it. Actually, I think this is Ellie and Noel's style would mesh well with this. We'll give it a shot, Noel. I'd love to. Southern Cross. Ooh, I gotta see that. But you know what I'm saying? Oh, I already read that. With how damage is calculated, a 50% strength debuff does a lot more than half the damage. Yeah, it significantly nerfed the damage from, because it went from doing a 4K number, a 4-digit number to a 3-digit number, and the first number was a 1.
行きます。そっか。
行くよ。
私の番ね。
But being the 5th game in the series, assuming you've fought them before, you know how to deal with the earthquake thing. It's all about control and discipline, so you don't just try to go ham like you do every other time when you see multiple enemies. Because you pretty much sign a death warrant if you use high-level crafts with no way to impede or anything like that. And you know it's not going to kill. How pretty. Yeah, the view is amazing. I suppose this makes up for a little walk, having to walk. Yeah, thank goodness the weather is clear out. Looks like Fran was right on the money about there no rain in the Mance area. It is an interesting fight, though. I will say that. Like, it is one that makes you, like, look back and think. I mean, if you're strong enough, you can Unga Bunga. But I didn't feel like I had the damage for Unga Bunga. Better safe than sorry, right? Ah, come on, Lazy, stop punching me. It's certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril had deep sympathy for the woman, for whom the moment he met her father, he had seen that his loved daughter in a way the nobility loved fine jewelry. Let's make money. I hit the wrong button! Eh, whatever. Oh, no, you're not. Should be coming up on the fork in the road. There we go. Come on, Ellie, get the 20 CP. I want to see the craft. Punch, punch, punch! Take this! Hey, my Master Quartz is gonna level up. Oh no, it's gonna get me. Look out.
敵出現抗戦します。
さてせい行くぞせいはっ行くよ
Money, money, money.
覚悟はいいかいそらそらはあせいせいデッドリー出直してきなよ
Oh shit!
敵出現抗戦します。そこ
僕の番かシュシュッやっ行くぞやっはっ
そこ
All right, you guys ready to see it? Ow.
やれやれシュシュッ
よーし
Here goes.
エリさんチャンスです。行きましょう。
No!
俺の番だせいほう
That's pretty cool.
さてとシュシュッせいまあまあだったねナイスファイト
Attack 2. The chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. I like that one. That's exactly what I was kind of expecting. Because I know they both use guns. It's, I found this book. It says you should go back to back and just start blasting.
さて先生せい俺の番だなえいりゃ
I mean, it's effective, right?
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Oh, you didn't see? Ellie did the Dante thing. She crossed her arms and used the guns like that. Woo! We end up walking all the way out here without a car. Scenery makes it worth it, don't you think? Right, I'd still rather be driving. Shut up, Noelle. I think I'd have walked this much when I signed up. Come think of it. Is it me, or does the road fork into two different directions? What's over there? That would be the Rosenberg studio. A doll maker with some interesting connection lives there. Oh, that's the famous doll studio that people are so fond of, yeah? Wasn't one of the dolls supposed to be up for bid at an auction before? Well, you know. Yeah, one was. And we still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. Ren's no longer in Crossbell, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. Turn Lloyd, it just says gun. So, I've seen that name, Southern Cross, used a lot of different ways in RPGs. One of the most notable Southern Crosses is a giant cross on the ground that just explodes. But I've seen a bunch of different iterations of Southern Cross. And that has to be one of my favorites. Because I like guns. I like guns a lot. Especially when you have dual guns. Is it? Neat. I didn't know that. It's a Southern Hemisphere thing. Cross Menage! It basically points to the South Pole. Shield is now level 2. So what did I get? No lack. So I guess the stat value went up? Yeah, the stats went up. So there is an art like you were talking about, Roku. I guess when you level it up completely, but how do you know what the level cap is? Oh, and the septum valve goes up. No, you're peeking. These are battle mechanics you don't need to know about yet. Here we go. Whoa! And they're dead. Okay.
さてチュシュアディオスいい夢を
やあ
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
Let's do it!
先生よしせいはっ
That one's dead. Bang! Oh god! Oh yeah, sorry, it's the small Earthshaker.
やれやれチュシュせい
行きますそこ
俺の番だなやっやっ悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Contra Gear! What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hood of his eyes, which again eased nothing. He was well aware he stood in the way of the true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Thanks, Nolak!
Huh. 一気に落とすよ
了解
行くよシュシュよしせいややれやれシュシュ
The thing I like about the Master Quartz too is you can pass them around. Like,
行くぞ
you can put on... You can change them who's using which one.
もう大丈夫だ
There's no use in persisting. Under no circumstances are you entering my studio. It does not matter if you're the head of the 13 factories, you have no right to enter.
Who is... This guy's from Ouroboros. He has to be, because Capanella's with him. Have it your way, then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But can't you at least hand over the data, Meister? That is their will, after all.
I do not need you telling me that.
本当に仲が悪いな
Is that a female voice actor? You two are like water and
博士
oil.
も嫌われていると分かっててわざわざ訪ねなきゃいいのに
I'm surprised you bothered to come when you're this hated. Haha, I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I go way back, especially in regard to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student relationship, haven't we?
Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the society. They have your integration theory, so what use am I to them?
How modest. When it comes to archism engineering, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister. Would you be so kind to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Potter Mater? It'd be a shame to see the Angel of Slaughter's potential go to waste.
Damn fiend.
Hello there.
Oh?
It would seem we have visitors.
Campanella, you have no business here, correct? Then leave and take that miscreant with you.
Huh, very well. Come now, Professor. Let us make haste to our next stop. There's still much to do before we can return to the lab, isn't there? Heh, there always is. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. I hope you'll enjoy our newest little toys once they're completed.
That's enough. Leave at once.
それじゃあまた
Farewell for now.
What nonsense.
Excuse us. It's nice to meet you. We're from the Crossbelt Police Department Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Meister York, the owner of the Rosenberg Studio? You appear to be the ones Ren often spoke of. She has long since left for Liberal. What could you want with me? We were in the area, so we decided to stop by. Our apologies, we didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome ones at that. Pay it no mind. However, I have nothing to say to you. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh. Okay, bye! The gate closed by itself. It's old, but it may operate on some kind of mechanism. Yeah, after getting to know Ren, I seriously doubt this place is just a normal doll studio. Still, something about the guests don't sit right with me. Yeah, he said they were unwelcome, but I didn't sense that they were unfamiliar to him either. It was very odd. You're right. Well, they didn't seem to be dangerous, though. Oh, Noelle, you still have a long way to go, girl. You're kidding, right, Noelle? Campanella is probably one of the most dangerous people in that group. Although, that new professor... You wanna go? So what? Is that foreshadowing that Ouroboros is gonna be in this game? I feel like that move's useless. Wait, so you're gonna die. I wonder if Noelle and Wazy's cross art, Wazy's gonna kick all the bullets back at the enemy. That'd be cool. There you go, Roku. You saw what was at the studio now. Turn around. Gotcha. God dang it, I wanted Wazy to get that 50 health. God dang it. I was hoping it wouldn't kill. It's fine, we're done here. I'm gonna have a cookie. What? I'm hungry. Oh, I have an idea. How much money does this make?
やるじゃない。
Wow, if you got a lot of targets, that could generate some serious money.
Yeah.
いいね。
そこ。
行くよ。先生。よし。えいっと。
Dang, nice crit, Lloyd.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。イエスマン。
いいね。
So how's everyone's Wednesday going?
どうでくかしら。
ナイスファイト。
You'll never guess what's for lunch today.
みんな油断は禁物よ。はっ。
任せてくれ。えい。いや。
任せて。はい。
僕の番か。ひゅひゅ。そい。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
甘いね。
Okay, we're fine.
僕の番か。先生。
Wazy never die!
行きます。そこ。さてと。はい。
Is it fried chicken, you addict? No?
シュシュ。
はい。やあ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
It's, cheddar, broccoli, noodles, and chicken breast. I wish it was fried chicken.
それ。
Nothing is biting.
それ。
Oh, for, what is it? Violet and something? Scarlet Violet? I don't remember what the two colors are.
よし、大物だ。
Oh, wow, he was worth a lot.
それ。 まあ、こんなもんかな。
Well, that one wasn't worth anything. Let's go, SSS. Move them, Chevrolets.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
今だ。全火力。
Everyone,
してくださいね。
beat the bugs up.
いいね。
Mosquitoes squashed.
上陸かな。
ナイスファイト。
I squashed them like bugs. Ooh, something shiny. Spider!
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
Look, it's the dancing spiders. They got the beat. They feel the beat. They vibing. Now die.
行くよ。 行くぞ。えいはっ。
さてと、やっ
No vibing.
みんな怪我はない？
Only I'm allowed to vibe.
奇襲成功、チャンスです。そこ。
僕の番か。俺の番だな。
What? What?
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Ooh, something shiny. We go down this road, it'll lead to the monastery from the Middle Ages called the Moon Temple. Right. Several months ago, we went there to investigate. I asked you to accompany me on. Ooh, sounds fun. Let's not forget about Mayor Bixton's request. We don't have time to explore that way, so let's hurry to Mance. Good point. We can come back and check on things later time. Wow, thanks, game. Oh, you want to go side exploring? No.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。シュシュッはっ。俺の番だな。せいと。
Oh, that's a problem.
私の番ですね。レンジネット投射。私の番ね。はい。
Remind me next time Ellie's up to use Healing Bullet. Stop punching my people!
そこ。無駄です。
俺の番だな。せいと。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。助かります。
僕の番。
She needs to learn Healing Bullet too. Because that's not healing anything like it used to heal.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Let's go, Ellie. Chop chop.
一気に落とすよ。シュシュッ。せい。
よーし。
Rocktopus.
俺の番だな。
Dead.
せい。いや。
I rocked that puss.
みんな先に進もう。
そこ。
Holy chain. This is not the first letter. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one marked 1 year since departing. His staff had intercepted them all from his father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming. Spider box!
さあ始めましょう。ロイドさんお願いします。
Let's get him, Lloyd! Lloyd, a missile! Oh.
やれやれ。
Banana, 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 banana. Boom! Dead, 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 dead.
さてとやっ。
僕の番か。
Sit, sit, sit!
私の番ですね。や 任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
Wait. They changed Holy Bullet. I can't heal Ellie anymore with it.
上手かな。
やるじゃない。
But why? Ooh, impede 1. Aw, man. It wasn't broken. It was useful. You rummage around, you see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was a pun as Assure.
Come かかってきなよ。僕の番か。先生。行くぞ。
I wouldn't count that as a fix.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
That's a nerf. Hey, hey, Chaeor.
そこ。さあ始めましょう。
ああ。
やあ。
行くぞ。
I had very unpleasant hunting last night, farming guys Gorum.
さてと、先生。
I need 8 Dragon Spires. It's not going well.
行くよ。シュシュ。
私の番です。そこ。
任せてくれ。
Take this!
まだまだいける。
I'm making stuff.
一気に落とすよ。
Well, I made all the armor pieces. Now I want to make a couple of the weapons.
よし。
I'm theory crafting with new abilities and stuff.
まだまだいける。
やあ。
よし。
Well, because there's 14 different weapons, and the waist piece takes one of them also. So, and the waist piece is pretty good because it's got 10 crit 2, weakness exploit 1, and a level 4 on it. So that's a pretty good waist piece. Yeah, that was part of it. To make the waist piece, I needed one of them.
行くよ。先生。
But to be honest, when I looked up more about dereliction, you really only need the boots. You don't need 3 stacks of
俺
dereliction
たちは止められない。
to get the best bang for your buck from it. So I'm just gonna run the boots with 4 pieces of other armor.
全火力
Possibly the waist, depending on what weapon I'm using. Because the whole point is, with Dereliction, is that you never swap out unless you absolutely need that emergency heal. I'm referring to the switch scroll thing.
僕の番か。シュシュ。俺の番だな。やっと。僕の番か。先生。せい。行きます。はっ。よし。えいっと。
Take that.
これが俺たちの力だ。
True love, something out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was romantic at heart, and now here he sat, a key villain in the one seemingly penned to life. So it was a forced marriage, and she's unhappy about it. He's upset about it. I don't get the story.
先生、はっ、行くぞ。やっ、はっ。そこだ。任せて。はい。行くよ。シュシュ。せい。はい。やあ。
Would you stop?
これで一安心ですね。
Stupid fish thing. God dang it. Take this!
やれやれ。先生。行くぞ。せい。や。僕の番か。シュシュ。はっ。私の番ですね。はっ。この調子で行きましょう。
Get your bum ass back here. Thank you, Pockle. That's a reference. I don't get it.
Sa, とっとと終わらせよう。
Dead.
Nice fight.
Guns blazing. Murder it!
行くよ。
No breathing room.
任せてくれ。やっや。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
I can imagine the chief. Man, I bought him that card and they don't even use it. Whew! It's hard to get here by foot than I remember. No, Wazy, are you two alright? All good here. I guess so, but the SSS really is nuts. Could have easily driven here or taken a bus, you know. Walking makes good training, though. It also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area. That aside, you really built your stamina, Ellie. I still remember you getting winded our first walk to America Village. It's thanks to you and Randy always pushing Tio and me. So, how shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak to Mayor Vixen immediately? Yeah, we should get going. The mayor's house is The one on the far side of town, straight ahead. Mini punching bag. I'll get a mini punching bag. Oh, so if you take the bus, Noelle probably complains that we didn't use the car. If you take the car, they're probably like, oh yeah, that was awesome. And then if you walk, you get the one I just got. Welcome. Have you traveled a long way to get here? Our usual customers are minors, so be sure the meal fills you up. Our portions are large, so don't worry about not ordering enough. Gans lost big time at the casino the other day. It's nice that he isn't complaining much that he's used to, but he's an idiot, never going to learn, is he? Poor Gantz, still gambling. Fried fish! Welcome back, Ginkgo. The deserted mine outside of town is several decades old. It's a heyday, but yielding crystal after crystal of septium. That mine contributed to the Empire and the Republic's constant fighting over this land. My husband works in the mine. Between you and me, he's the highest earner too. I've got to get dinner ready before my hunky breadwinner gets home. Huh? Oh, there's a kid here. I didn't even see you. When I was outside the town this morning, the gate to the deserted mine was open for some reason. When I tried to sneak in, Gantz caught and yelled at me. Dang, I want to go exploring. Eat your oatmeal. I used to laze around at work and avoid doing my job. Now I work a little harder, which unfortunately leaves less time for other things like reading. So you can have this book if you want. I don't read it. Thanks. My son always wants to go to a dangerous place. If Gantz hadn't stopped him this morning, I don't know what would have happened. At this rate, he's going to get himself seriously hurt. I could just walk in. Gantz has been so positive recently, it's great to change the pace of his usual complaining. He's trying to make up for how worried he made us during the call incident. I'm concerned about the deserted mine, but if only a simple miner. All we can do is keep digging. Mayor Bixen and Gantz can handle it, so we stay focused on the task at hand here. Was this rock here last time? I don't remember that rock. Come on, where's the super hidden chest? I know you're in here somewhere. There's nothing in here. It's empty. Oh, I see a book. It's a car magazine. Pop coloring. Oh, Ginkgo, I could customize the car if you didn't see. You know the car I'm barely gonna use? I mine for my wife, heave ho. I mine for mine, heave ho. Someone called me. Ha! Another day of smashing rock wall wouldn't change for the world. Okay, this was a bust. Well, I got a book out of it. So I found a recipe and a book. I like that they made them more obvious than normal. Pardon us. I believe you called for a CPD special support section. There you are. Sorry to make you come all this way just for us. Hey, long time no see, gang. Same to you. It's good to see you again. How have you been, Gantz? I'm alright. No more effects from the drug at all. Thanks again for what you did back then. We're just happy you're doing well. So, about that request, we heard there were monsters in the town's old mines. That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea. The front gate was destroyed. Sure was. Thing was old, but was pretty damn sturdy. One of our own was headed out that way and found it in pieces. Thing is, we saw just a couple of days ago, it was perfectly fine. Whatever happened, it happened in the last 48 hours. The only explanation is some sort of stupidly strong weapon or explosive blew through the thing. That's disturbing. So out of concern, you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around. Didn't Lloyd say the monsters being inside of an abandoned mine shouldn't be unusual? That's true, but there's more to it. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? It's kind of hard to explain, but it's like the whole place is faintly glowing. The walls themselves were pulsing with a weird-looking purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then I would expect the glowing to be the cause of orbital lamps either. It's concerning to think about what could be causing this. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, there have been no other harm done. Right now, we're just worried is all. We know how busy the work keeps all of you. I hope you don't mind us asking for your help in this situation. Not at all, we understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes it the case worth investigating. Let's go right there right away. I agree. Let's see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Well, gang, it looks like we've got a new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Please show them inside, Gantz. You got it, Mayor. I'll head there now. Once you're prepared, come see me in front of the mine. Well, he's a lot nicer when he's not under the influence of drugs. It's great to see him doing so well. It is, and it's thanks to all of you. Now, if only I could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his too. He still blows all his mirror on his off days at the casino in the city. Some things never change. It's his money, I guess. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the deserted mine is just outside of town, right? Yes. Head for the mountain path, and it's northwest of the city, directly opposite of the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, but please be careful. Let's save, and let's head out. You guys ready? Story time. How dare you?
私の番ですね。やあ。
僕の番か。俺の番だね。せいと。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, these guys aren't worth it anymore. We're not gonna fight these guys anymore. Dang, that thing is wrecked! Hey, there you are! Yes, so this is the place? This gate was destroyed. Looks like it cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom from being a human done by human strength. It was an archism. Over here, we have the entrance to the mine itself. Whoa. The light you just described. How bewitching. I can also sense dangerous monsters lurking about. Yeah, so do I. How should we proceed, Lloyd? If it's this dangerous, it might be good to contact the Guardian Force. You're right. It wouldn't hurt to have some backup. No. First, we should check the situation inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the CGF support. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright, I advise making sure we're fully prepared one last time before stepping in then. Mine's haunted! Once we begin investigating mine, we likely won't have time for anything else today. Should we begin? Ahem! My fellow friendly nudgers. Last call for nudging. Picking nose. For some reason, I just imagined Luffy. We're going in. We're ready, Gent. We'll begin by quickly scoping out the situation inside. Don't mind waiting here for us. No problem. Be careful, guys. If you think it's too dangerous in there, come right back out, okay? Well then, this is definitely not normal. They were not exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also a strange feeling in the air. It feels stagnant. I think there's a hint of miasma inside the mine. The higher elements may be present. What? Wazy, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect Tio to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further and definitely be dangerous. You're right. Huh? What was that? Sounds like... No! Everyone get back! Cave in? What the hell? Alright, what just happened? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you can hear me! Damn, nothing. I don't think I can hear me. I have to go tell the others. Well, we're not getting out of here anytime soon. Gets, can you hear me? Please answer. No good. It's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think the strange noise right before it happened. I heard it too. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I could smell a hint of gunpowder. That tipped me off. Gunpowder? That must be a faint smell of something burning in the air. Gunpowder is seldom used anymore. It's quite rare. Given how old the mine is, there could have been leftover explosives. I can't imagine that being the case. Something that dangerous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? Probably right. What else could it be? I think I know what you two are getting at. That means the sound that Ellie and I heard were sparks coming off of a fuse. Yes, most likely. The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Meaning they're watching us from nearby and triggering it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? A likely possibility. I don't know what we're dealing with, but they snared us perfectly. No way. Don't worry. We can still call for backup using our enigmas. No signal. Or maybe not. The orbital signal must not be getting through. I read in a manual that it's difficult to connect in closed spaces. It must be the use of the rock walls. Well, that's a great. The good news keeps coming. It's out of our control. The best thing we can do is move forward. There may still be another exit. We're also liable to be attacked again if we stay here. You're right. If the detonation was done remotely, there's still a range of them setting off another explosive. I suspect Gantz would have called for help. We have no way of knowing what might happen outside now. With that in mind, if the culprit is this dangerous, there's no time to spare. Oh boy. Staying put and going deeper are in both less than ideal. We could very well be walking into a death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS. Why am I starting to get used to you? There's no turning back. Our mission is to pull together and escape the spine alive. Yes. Yeah. Roger. You can now use burst in battle? Ooh. Act instantly, no cast time, recover from all ailments, impede enemy arts and crafts. Ooh. In every chapter, there will be story events which you will be able to use burst. When the burst gauge is at the top of the battle screen in full, you can select burst. Your party will dominate the turn order until the burst gauge is depleted. During this time, all allies' ailments will be recovered, attack power increases by 20%, and CP is generated automatically. Furthermore, arts will normally take time to cast, can activate immediately. Information about burst has been added. Well, color me intrigued. Burst is literally the shit just got real mode. Broken ladder. No! 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 You had first! Here comes the Guilty Gear jokes. Ooh, that's a new enemy. When allies burst gauge increases full, you can use burst.
そこ
行くぞせいはっ
任せてはい
やれやれ
So should I use it? Should probably wait. Eh, whatever. Let's see what it's like.
始まりだ
Oh, damn!
そこ
よしやっとよしもう大丈夫だ
Everything goes crazy.
そこ
よし一気に行くぞ
Well, that's gonna be fun to play around with.
せいせいせい
私の番ですねやあ
俺の番だねせいはっ
そこ
僕の番かせいせい
行きますそこ
行くぞやっやっ
Yeah, Tio's gonna shine with
任
burst.
せてや
行くよ
Dang, that felt quick.
シュシュせい出直してきなよ
そこ
やれやれ
Oh, what a creepy looking
お前
enemy.
も知らずだな
I guess I should start analyzing enemies, huh?
それ
Skull cargo. Land-dwelling snail, often found near graveyards, parasites its prey.
私の番ですねやあ私の番ね
Fire!
いいね
Oh shit, mode activate!
任せてくれやっと僕の番かシュシュ
そこさてと
Whoa, that's new.
せいやさてシュシュ
私の番ですねやあさてとあ
俺の番だねえいはっ迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
That instant art thing can be extremely useful. Hold on a minute. Be right back. I'm back. My door opened for some reason. Maybe a cat ran in? I don't know. What was I doing? I don't know. Fight me!
一気に落とすよ
了解今だ全火力
Let's go!
してください分かったわ
了解いいね
そこそこそこ
やれやれ先生それ
That generates a good chunk of the gauge.
まあまあだったねナイスファイト
Polka dot dress. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. There was too much. Was much too harsh. There was 27-year-old, not yet adult. Yeah, no. I want witty chess messages, not a story. Is that it for this area? Free healing. When was the last time I saved? I don't remember. Oh, I'm saving now. Let's do it! Dang, nice, Noel.
さて、そいチャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
イエスさん。
いいね。よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Nice.
やあ。敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
Ellie!
ウェルさん、お願い。エニさんにさ。 Excellent! 上出来かな、お疲れ様。やあ。
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
Let's do it, everyone!
行くよ。先生、そい。行くぞ。やっと。
今だな。みんな、行くわよ。イエスマン。
いいね。了解。
じゃあ、ハート。
行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい？
First is ready to go. Mystic Stole. You have been thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the weary. Oh, that's useful. This place is very purple.
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
Having fun, Roku.
よーし。
First!
開始します。了解。やあ。私の番ね。やあ。
Hadouken!
さてと、先生。はっ。任せてくれ。やっと。
Freaking rave party starts when you hit the first button. Good lord. That's such an awesome ability. Lloyd!
一気に行くぞ。オーケー、リーダー。
Bump, 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 bump.
行きます。はっ。私の番ね。
行くよ。覚悟はいいかい？
Money, money, money! Bum, 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 bum.
出直してきなよ。
Nice! Hmm.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。俺の番だな。せい、ディア。
任せて。
I'll take care of this.
行くよ。
Leave it to me.
先生。
Dead mushroom.
さてと。先生。
Oh, no, you don't.
よーし。やあ。
Oops.
行くぞ。せい、ディア。
Sorry, Wazy, you need to chill out.
まだまだいける。
Scorpion!
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。お返しよ。
It was attacking Ellie?
やあ。任せて。
行くよ。先生。行くぞ。えい、はっ。
One down. Oh, that poison.
やれやれ。
It's almost time for the rave party!
俺の番だな。せい、ディア。
私の手。
僕の番か。先生。
Rave party is gonna be waiting till the next battle. Ooh, baby! For a century, I dreamed of being plundered by the great pirate Schweimer. I probably should have planted myself in the mine in a landlocked state.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。そこ。
僕の番か。
Party mode activate!
俺の番だな。
Magma Blaze!
さてと。
Photon shoot!
やっ。よーし。
This is awesome.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Has such a unique ability. Take that, mushroom.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
私の手
僕の番か。よし。やっと。
Take that.
甘いね。
Too slow.
僕の番か。先生。
I'm normally powerful opponents that attack. I suppose it's distorting. Yeah, whatever. Die. It's dead.
お疲れ様でした。
Cool, level up.
やったわ。
Ellie's triple burst has become triple
当
piercer.
然の結果かな。
Sign your death wish.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。そっか。
僕の番か。よし。やっはっ。
さてと。
Oh.
見えた。さあ、これ。
Whoa! Where'd she get the rifle?
行きます。や
行くぞ。させるか。は
ー。任せて。ファースト発動。
あ。いいね。
Super mode! Ma-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
それ。 俺の番だね。やっと。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Wait, so you get CP every turn? You're in burst mode? Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's so good.
そっか。
一気に落とすよ。了解。もらった。一気に行くよ。了解。
分かったわ。イエスサー。そっか。
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Very nice. My name is Ingo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. I don't get it. Oh, it's got a way better range than it had.
僕の番か。 行くぞ。
Oh man, I saw that ages ago.
私の番ね。やっ。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。僕の番か。
私の番や。任せて。見えた。さあ、これはどう？
やれやれ。
Can you stop that nonsense?
出直してきな。 つのターンだ。よし。やっと。
行きますそこさてと
Hey,
僕の番か。
no casting.
行きますは
俺の番だな。せいや。やれやれ。
Oh shit mode! Activate! And dead.
いい夢を。
Looking closer, the purple light seems to be coming off the plants. There's no shortage of mushrooms or moss in this far in. This isn't what I was expecting, but it reminds me of a mine. I heard of moss that grows before. I believe it's sought out and used in types of medicine. It's known as Zamarian moss. Really now, first I've heard of it. The thing is, I've heard it described as being a different color. Perhaps this moss isn't the same species. No, I believe this is in fact Zamarian moss. Why? It is true that Zamarian moss typically emits a golden colored light. However, its shade can also be influenced by septium and completely change. Is that right? If I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are called firefly fungus. Normally they would emit a green colored light and wouldn't glow nearly this large. Both cases have the result of abnormality in the septium vein. It's being caused by the septium vein below us? That would mean it's likely unrelated to whoever set the trap. Yeah, it was the first thing I needed to collect in Sky for Mr. Random Ingredient Guy. It's logical to think the changes in the plants happened in the day. Your knowledge on this kind of stuff is surprisingly extensive, Wazy. What gives? Where do you learn about all this? Where did you learn about this? I had a patron recently that knew a lot about medical benefits of plants. When she and I went out for drinks, she told me all kinds of ways they could be used to spice things up in the bedroom. Why do I even bother asking? Seriously, what do you expect? Working as a host doesn't give you an excuse to drink while you're underage, you know. Hey, come now. Don't think too lowly of me. I assure you that they were virgin cocktails. I doubt that. Burst can only be used at specific times in the story. It's effective. You can turn on Tides of Battle when available. Quartz fragment. Inner conflict, refusing to reveal itself, Cyril himself, and then placed on the top of the chest of the dresser. Ooh. I think it has 3 heads.
一気に落とすよ。
Moss Eater. Mutant caterpillar that feeds on Zamarian moss. Its potent poison causes petrification. Oh god.
行くよ。先生。 よしえいりゃ
私の番ね。見えた。さあこれはどう？はいはっ。
僕の番か。
Oh shit, mode! Hey!
パーティーの始まりだ。
イエスさ
俺の番だな。
Magma Blaze!
私の番ね。見えた。さあ
Bang, bang!
これはどう？どうできかしら？さすがですね。
Ooh, deluxe dumplings.
そこそこ
Got you!
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
そこ
行くよ。おおチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
Oops!
イエスさ
I forgot that does knockback.
私の番ね。はいどうできかしら？
やるじゃない。
Wait, it does move down now too? Ooh, that's useful.
そこ
一気に落とすよ。
了解。今だ。全火力。
Let's go!
乗せてください。わかったわ。
あ
はっじゃそこじゃ上陸かな。
あナイスファイト。
Burst Orb. What do you call Enigma 2 or Orbment? The quartz are square, the frame is square. Shouldn't they be called a squarement? That's Goldia, Jerry, Goldia. Huh? Oh, they're talking about the shape, right?
行きましょう皆さん。
あ
催眠だ。
Sleep grenade! Go to sleep.
行くよ。
Oh shit
パー
mode!
ティーの始まりだ。
Burn!
行くぞ。やっと。
私の番ね。はい私の番です。そこ
やれやれ。シュシュ。せい。行くぞ。やっりゃ。
I win.
みんな大丈夫か。
Oh dang, that's a big one. What is that?
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
もらった。一気に行くよ。
わかったわ。イエスさん。
あ
Beat the crap out of it.
やあ
Nope. Dead.
これで一安心ですね。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
Let's go.
先生。
Together now!
集中してください。
了解。あ
分かったわ。やあじゃあそこそこ。情熱かな。お疲れ様。
Are you blind?
よし一気に
I was literally right in front of it and it didn't see me?
そこ
I mean, I'm not complaining.
もらった。一気に行くよ。
イエスさん。
あまあまあだったね。
Summer's coming to an end. I'm sad. Woo, baby! Upon closer inspection, you notice the chest is made of grimwood. You start to panic, realizing you just robbed a relative of a lawyer. S grenade! Go to sleep.
行くよ。シュシュせい。俺の番だな。えいりゃ。
任せて。見えた。
Bang, bang, bang!
僕の番か。シュシュせい。
よーし。
Oh, shit, the mother! Light up!
行くぞイスラエル。
ロイドさん。
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
上陸かな。お疲れ様。
I still don't quite understand the damage multiplier in the game, but it's definitely effective.
もらった。一気に行くよ。あ
イエスさん。そこそこ。
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Racking up the deluxe dumplings. Turn around, you.
やあ。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。やあ。
僕の番か。シュシュせい。よし。せい。
今だわ。
Get it!
あ
イエスマン。
So I got a question. If I do burst mode, do I keep the reels that are showing, or does it replace the reels? Also, I thought Wazy said the higher elements were present.
一気に行くぞ。いいね。先生。
私のバットを攻撃開始します。了解。やあ。
行くぞ。せい。
Bam! Bam!
任せて。そこ。
行くよ。先生。せい。
行きます。そこ。
任せてくれ。
There we go. Give me your money! Money, 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 money! Money, money, money! Making money!
上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Okay, okay, okay. We'll take that. Money, money.
そこ。そこ。
気に落とすよ。
うるさいわ。
Take that.
行くよ。シュシュせい。行くぞ。やっやっ。
Dang, Lloyd, why do you hit so hard?
みんな行くわよ。
了解。
イエスマン。じゃあそこ。はっ。どうでっかしら。
ナイスファイト。
I am gonna switch their master quartz around. You admire the chest curves and luscious looks. Luscious locks. I get it. Oh god. That's terrible.
私の番ですね。
Go to sleep!
発射。さてと。見えた。
Fire!
さあこれはどう。
やれやれ。おお。
Be gone!
行くぞ。行くぞ。えいと。
They only turned into a rock.
やれやれ。
God dang it. One thing I do like though about these games is the status ailments disappear after battle. I absolutely like that because games where the status ailments persist can get very detrimental if you have nothing to remove them. I died so many times in Breath of Fire because I could not get rid of poison.
シュシュ。
私の番です。はっ。
任せてくれ。えいや。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Got you.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
そこ。
行くよ。シュシュ。はっ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
I'm gonna make Noel hit as hard as Randy.
と。
That's my goal in this game.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Well, that just opened up.
さあ始めましょう。
えいと。
行きます。
It's time! Ellie,
チャンスです。行きましょう。
here we go!
僕の番か。
Aw, boo. He doesn't have a double yet.
シュシュ。せい。俺の番だな。やっと。
Banana, banana, banana. Again!
行きましょう。行きましょう。 さ
Crazy. Mine too. If this place had been deserted since before the Upper Revolution, how did I have quartz inside me? Chew on that one. Game logic. Wow. Noelle's ATS is straight garbo. She is not a caster at all. Now, how big is this cave?
そっか奇襲成功チャンスですって
いいね
や
やれやれキュキュッはっ俺の番だなやっはっ
今だわみんな行くわよイエスマン
いいね
Get him!
上陸かしら
やるじゃない
Awesome.
よし一気に行くぞいいね行くよキュキュッはっよしやっやっ
任せて
やれやれ先生せい
私の番ですねやなんとかなりましたね
Oh, dang!
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
催眠弾発射
Kaboom!
やれやれ先生やっ任せてくれ
Lazy!
一気に行くぞオーケーリーダーストライク
Boink, 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 boink.
私の番ね
No casting.
行きますや上陸かな
ナイスファイト
Yes! Yes! What's the difference between RPG protagonist and rare metal collector? One treasures you steal, the other steals your treasure. Got a gladiator headband.
ですねそっか
任せてくれえいはっ
さてと
やれやれキュキュッ
行きますそっか
I'm gonna hold on to that.
なんとかなりましたね
I don't wanna waste it.
やー奇襲成功チャンスです
いいね
はっ
行 行くよ。チャンスだ。
Mina! Marco!
イエスさん分かったわ。
They want rain by the end of the week, so that's a nice change of pace. Oh, I was in the wrong stream. Someone was streaming Zero and the Twitch name has Cat too. I forgot you were in Azure already. The Broken Ladder. Oh, welcome back, Lineage. Oh, coming up on a boss. We're gonna save. And let's go beat their ass. What is this place? It looks like the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What should we do now, Lloyd? Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option is to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, I don't think there are traps in the tunnels. There's still a lot about the situation I don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit that trying to accomplish by the cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the curiosity happening inside the mine. Could it be related to those people we saw in the Dell studio? What? I don't deny there was something suspicious about them. Agreed. As for whether it was their doing... Well, right now they don't really have a motive. Like, the SSS don't know who they are. So Lloyd would say it's unlikely because he doesn't know them. Because it is possible, yes, but I think it's very unlikely in Lloyd's case because he doesn't know them. I don't think that's unlikely. However, he's responsible to destroy a solid gate with a set of explosive trap. This may be my detective intuition talking, but those two didn't look the type for those kind of methods. I suppose you're right. And if not them, who else could have done it? If the trap was laid yesterday and the gate was destroyed and the SSS was contacted until today, that leads me to believe the trap was for us specifically. I hope I'm not overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? It's fine, let's just pull back for now. There may already be help waiting for us at the top, thanks to Gantz. That's... from above! What? Whoa! A dragon? A monster? What is that thing? That's no average monster. Be on your guard. I can't. What the? I'm losing strength. The vibrations are sapping our energy. This is bad. Damn it, Ellie, Noah, run for it. Don't say that. We would never. Right. We have to get out together. Huh? Is that... Brandy! No way! Randy! You're here! And Zeit! Woo! And Zeit too! Ah, nice timing, boys!
話は後だ。この
We can
手が
talk
ぶつを
later.
撃破する。
Let's stuff this thing.
俺たちの全力をぶつけ
Strike
る
it
ぞ。
with everything you've got.
わかった。
On it. I will.
標を撃破します。
Target acquired.
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。
了解です。
Oh, hey, they took Wazy.
よし。
Oh shit, Moto!
イエスさ
みんな。
Fight!
よっしゃ。
Ellie!
レンリ行くわ行くわ。
よし来たお嬢。
Ooh, that's a decent chunk.
さあ行きますよ。
Take this!
俺の番だな。
Battle scope.
それ。
A cryptic in the shape of a dragon. It's distorts space when it shakes its head.
私の番ね。へい。
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Line burn. Power! Smash! Can't delay it.
私の番ですね。やあ。
よし。えいと。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Oh, it does so much damage!
よーし。そこ。
Ask you to not do that again.
やっ。ええ。
行くぞ。せい。りゃ。 行くぜ。
Stop that.
ええ。
Oh no. Oh no. Confuse, faint.
私の番ですね。
Wait, why is it set to that one?
気立て女神の息吹。力じゃない。我が
Who changed my settings?
エアリアルハロー。はい。さあ、行きますよ。
Nerf you.
任せてくれ。せい。はっ。俺の番だな。せい。りゃ。
Okay, that didn't hurt.
行くぜ。そこだ。
Burn!
よーし、そこ。
行くぞ。えい。はっ。
ええ。は
Woo!
ーよーし。さあ、
No.
行きますよ。
任せろ。ふん。俺の番だな。せい。りゃ。
よ
Oh god. Pain. Wow, Lloyd. What a Chad. You're not getting a crit on me. Son! Welcome back, boys. Holy Bullet also costs 60 now. Holy cow! They literally took away one of her best tools. Was it broken? Uh-oh. I have 10 HP. I'll heal you. This isn't good. Oh shit, Mono! I win. Range. Vanished. What in the world was that? Ooh, making me fight some crazy ass monster my first minute back on the job? I just went through severe survival training, you know. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled that one. Glad we pulled that one out. Haha, you look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever, that was pretty impressive. Haha, I owe you one, Randy. But how did you know we were here? After I wrapped up my training and I was dismissed, I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on the way to Mance. By the time I finally caught up to you, you were already neck deep in it down here. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? The Mance miners punched through it a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and came running after you. The good boy here showing as up his backup was a coincidence. Glad he did, though. Oof. Ah, thanks, Zeit. Full of surprises, aren't you, boy? Thank you, Zeit. Remind me to pick you up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay? Cats of the miners. Hey, thanks for the hand earlier, boys. Thank the goddess you're all in one piece. Heh. And a red-haired angel. Thank you for helping us out so quickly. No need. We're the ones who asked you to do this job. I can't hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't those tunnels the great-grandfather's mines? I never heard anything about them being like this. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town for now. We can explain things once we're there. I agree. Let's report all our findings to the Mayor Bixen. After returning to Mance, Lloyd and the others explained what happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who had destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched again once again after confirming the absence of anyone suspicious. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. The car! How'd it get here? Oh, Randy brought it. Is that, you don't want to ride in the car? I saw that heart. Was that heart for Randy?
Yeah.
I was thinking it on the drive here too, but damn, this car is great. I don't think I'm gonna get a total lady killer driving around in this thing. Is that what you think? Only amateurs need to rely on wheels to get where they want to be, if you catch my drift. I never said I needed anything. I think he got you. Sorry to tell you, but I think Wazy might have you beat in that department, Randy. Come on, Noel. How are you gonna do a fellow CGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. Oh yeah, Randy. You got a spare key from the chief, didn't you? When did you learn how to drive an orbital car? During my training, actually. You should all learn too. Could come in real handy. Yeah, you're right. There's no downside to learning. It may prove quite useful. Well, given the choice, I'd prefer to be driven than drive. Ah! We still don't know who was responsible. I can't imagine they did it without a motive. Where could they have found explosives like that? Even the CGF doesn't use those kind of things regularly. Are you so sure it could have been just a blast charge that was lying around in their old mine? Granted, I don't know how much explosives, but still. No, it wasn't. Huh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell and the residue near the entrance, I'd say it was a newer model of explosive. No older one than 1 or 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. You don't say. I'm shocked you could discern all that from just the smell. It's not like the gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out of regular armies, but even now, some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Are you saying, so then, I'm just talking in hypotheticals. For the record, Erebonia is still the largest use of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Ramford models. Really? I figured you'd know a lot more about things than us. But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually. Ellie explained the details of their encounter with Lecter Arendelle. So that playboy really is an Imperial spy, eh? I always knew he wasn't normal. More than a spy, he's the captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade con. But there's a lot on the red-headed girl who was with him. That girl. How can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh, what's this? I missed something good. Well, Noah explained what happened to the redhead girl, and that was with Lecter. Whoa! Stop imagining it. Seriously, I can sympathize with how Rixia is treated by Ilya now. I guess there's some similarities. But, all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Don't forget, she wasn't a normal civilian. She wasn't the only one. There was also that man we met on the West Highway, Crossbell Highway yesterday, when we came from the direction of the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it. It wasn't red like Lecter's, but more like the girl's, in fact. They might have been in the exact same shade. Wait, could it be? So it was the same as mine, huh? Huh? Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they finally come. Is that Randy's dad? Randy, what are you... Oh, what now?
はい。
This is Lloyd Bannings of the
Bannings.
SS. Bannings, it's me. Oh, Dudley. I heard you were on a way on business. You just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name of the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co? Wait, it's not Hayway? Seems they snatched the contract from right under from our noses. It's an imperial company that has pretty checkered history, too. They're from the Empire. What kind of company is it? They run a high-caste club in imperial capital named New Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell City about a year ago. Apparently, they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait! What's wrong? That sounded like quite the conversation. Now I get it. So they got their hands on the old Ravache building, did they? Noel, when we get back to the city, mind taking us to the entertainment district? Park her right by the back alley entrance. Sure, but... Randy, what is this Crimson & Co.? Well, like I'm sure Deli said, it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdaller's most popular clubs, No Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. Uh-oh. Oh, look who it is. Haha, we're done here. Shall we head back? Then again, stopping by the deserted mine could be interesting. If that's where you're going, then be careful. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. Heh, do your worst. Ah, well, that reminds me. Our assignments for this plan have been decided. You, the 7 Anguis, and I are going to be in charge. Really now? Whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There's going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. That was my thought exactly. Before I forget, I think I'll leave the operation report on the Astral Code in your hands. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yeah, I'll take care of that when I'm got the free time. Well then, for the sake of our Grandmaster, indeed, for the sake of the Grandmaster. He can teleport? Haha. They may not be in an audience, but there's probably no harm in making a declaration.
執行者ナンバー0道化師カンパネルラ
I, Enforcer Number 0,
これ
Campanella
より名
Full.
手な代理として減塩計画の見届けを開始する
As the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare Phantasma Blue's plan as now in motion. So this is Ouroboros related. Now it's tying together all the pieces. I like the paint job. Randy! Let's follow him. Burst gauge has been deactivated. Burst gauge will become temporarily unusable after the climax of each chapter in the story. However, it will become available again when the story begins to pick up. When that happens, the burst gauge will then reappear at the top corner of the screen. Be sure to take note of it. Oh, it's a limited time only thing. Oh.
Ojiki. Shari.
Uncle, Shirley. Ah, long time no see, Dolphy.
2年ぶりか。
It's
変わ
been
ってな
2
いよ。
years. You haven't changed a bit. Randy, it's them, the ones from yesterday. So the pieces begin to fall into place. Haha, so you really are related to them, huh? The hair color was a dead giveaway and all, but still, wasn't expecting a family reunion today. What are you doing, Lecter? Are you involved with the purchase? Maybe a little bit. Man, it's a good thing to beat Heiwei with the four-eyed lily dragon or whatever to the punch. Yeah, that's right. I had to back off in the Eastern Quarter, but this time, I'll get to play with them all I want. The Eastern Quarter? You mean that war you guys waged with Heiwei last year in Calvert? So tell me, Uncle, what are you doing in Crossbell? What the hell are you planning? We're here for business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something to tell you, Randolph. My brother finally bit the dust. Huh? Happened last year while you were MIA. He and Zephyr's boss ended up offing each other. Battle to the death between the War God and his bitter rival, Jaeger King. You should have seen it. It was awesome. Haha, that's so. Stupid old man. He died doing what he loved. Bet he had a real satisfied look on his smug-ass face, didn't he? Yep, he looked like he had the time of his life. Lucky old man. I wish I could have found a rival like that. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets, aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Vacation's over, Randolph. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. Later, Delphi. Catch you guys later. Shut up, Lecter. Why are you here? Randy. Randy, was that... Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Vice leader of the Red Constellation, Sigmund Orlando. And his daughter, one of the commanding officers, Shirley Orlando. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and worst of the ogres. Ogres! What a name! Hey, we finished chapter 1.
大変でしたね。大変でしたね。大変でしたね。大変でしたね。
Damn, I'm getting promoted left and right.
ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Out of sight, out of mind, really? Achievements in this game. The West Samaria Trade Conference. An international trade summit hosting prominent heads of state in Western Samaria as proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Croy. Wow, we're already at the conference? I thought that was months away. Oh, it really was a tarp. I thought you were just joking, Roku. It really is a tarp. That would seriously kill someone. Additionally, the opening of the conference will double as Crossbell's unveiling of the new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 yards tall, the tower is the continent's first true skyscraper in garnering attention of all over Zamaria. It is the day before the international dignitaries arrive at Crossbell to attend the unveiling of the Orcus Tower. A special support section, meanwhile, has been called by the police headquarters to attend a meeting about security measures. And it sums up the security plans for the next 3 days. The CGF has already adopted a vigorous inspection system at Belgard Gate and Tengrim Gate. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Jolik and Inspector Donovan. Right. The Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck and city patrols these next few days. We're at max operations until the end of the conference, so don't worry. As for the 2nd Division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We also have full tilt until that is all said and done. And as you know, the 1st Division will be in charge of the conference security. I've little doubt. Oh, wow. So there's a huge time coverage in this game rather than, like, the Sky series and Zero. I've little doubt our division is capable of handling any and all possible outcomes. There's no such thing as a flawless security system. That's where you come in. That's where we come in, isn't it? Yes. As I told you, I think it's best if SSS Chief Sergey's were in charge of public relations here at HQ. We'd also like you to be in charge of coordinating with the Guardian Force, too. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. Huh. With how you've always stuck in your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right of it, man. He's got the right man for the job. Our entire system is going to be stronger with you watching our blind spots. You're really living up to that reputation, Sergey the Sentinel. Give me a break. That's ancient history. Sergey the Sentinel? I can see it. Knock it off. I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, you're good with them helping out? Yeah, I'm fine with it. The SSS will do whatever... will do well as a reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but be ready to respond at any moment's notice when we're called in. Am I right? Yes, essentially. The bracers are a similar method as well. But as you can imagine, we can't just rely on them for something like this. And since we have new tenants in the neighborhood, we need the insurance in case to unforeseen circumstances. By tenants, you mean the Red Constellation? I do. The Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. They're said to be one of the strongest corps in all of the Western Zamaria. We've been able to confirm the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbell. We also have to take into consideration that they and Hayway are a large-scale conflict in the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, all right. You're thinking they're going to come after Hayway again now that they're both in the same city? No, actually. We're staying alert, but Jaegers are ultimately motivated by Mira. Just because they've been enemies before, it doesn't mean they're enemies now. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. They could care less about territory, unlike a mafia. 2, Jaegers are all matters of Mira in the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Hayway. True, but this begs even more elusive question, doesn't it? If it has nothing to do with Hayway, then why has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? The 1st Division's been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe that they're backed by the Imperial government. It's possible to overlook that it may be related to the trade conference itself. If so, maybe it does involve Hayway if they're being backed by the Republic. I wouldn't rule it out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if that's the trade conference and everything's going to go off without a hitch. Obviously. On that note, we have intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted on the outskirts of the state. If you're going to the surrounding towns and villages, it bears investigating while you're there. Understood. We'll be gathering more information on the Red Constellation while tracking our support requests. Well, we'll also be able to drop whatever we're doing to provide backup if necessary. We're happy to help however we can. Darn straight, we'll be counting on you, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our backs, kids. Wow, they treat us so much better now. I'm sorry. I'm requesting a special support section to participate in CGF training exercise. Once you're prepared, please come to Tangrim Gate. Dr. Saline and St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology has an urgent request. While you're here, I have the results of the drug analysis that you requested. Crossbell Public Library. I've heard a large quantity of potential valuable ancient documents in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I would love to retrieve them. Could you please help me investigate the circumstances? Old America Road Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Septic Demon. How many times I gotta tell you, Septic Demon? 1 game. Can't hurt. Kaboom! 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 Attack! I win. That's fun. That's like Puyo Puyo. There was a request for the CGF at St. Ursula this time around. I'm a little surprised to see a request from the Instructor Douglas, too. Instructor Douglas, you're referring to the new Deputy Commander of CGF, right? Yes. He used to be an instructor at the police academy prior to becoming Deputy Commander. He's where I picked up my suppression techniques and hand-to-hand combat fitness. Before he was an instructor, he was a full-time member of the Guardian Force, but he got the bad side of CGF's former commander and was demoted so he wouldn't cause trouble. Dongo was in charge of my training, too. Dugo was in charge of my training, too. The man's tough as nails. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in all of CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position with the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. This request is a perfect chance. And there's one other from a new doctor appointed in St. Ursula. Yep, looks like he'll take over the pharmacology and neurology departments where Yoakum gone. With Yoakum gone. I wouldn't mind scooping out the kind of person they're like, if you feel me. I feel like I've heard the name Salen somewhere before, though. Isn't a well-known name out in Remiferia? You may be thinking of the Salen Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family that ties to the Great Prince. It's possible our sender is related. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we have to go to St. Ursula since they like to speak to us about the drug. Sounds like you're able to meet up with the loving big sister of yours you're so infatuated with. You know, the chick who looks like a holy saint in a nurse's uniform, right? What? Well, I mean, yeah, Cecile has done so much for me over the years. Wait a minute. How do you know about her? You never even met her. My bad. I spilled the beans. Damn it, Randy. You're only upset because they're right, Lloyd. Sounds like Wazy was right on the mirror. Although, considering how amazing she is, I can sympathize with him. Anyway, yes, I'd like to meet with Cecile before we see this new doctor. Lloyd's still getting bullied. I'm worried how the hospital has been coping after the damage Yoham did. I agree. Oh, and isn't Shizuku coming to the city today? Kia left for the Bracelet Guild to visit her a little while ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited to play with Shizuku all day. I figured they're still at the guild, so let's check on them if we have time. It sounds good to me. This Shizuku girl is the Divine Blade of the Wind's daughter, right? Yep, right around Kito's age, too. You wouldn't believe how sweet the kid she is, considering how uptight her old man can be. I've only heard about her, but after Fran said so much fuss about how cute she was, I've been excited to meet her. Sounds fun. Well, in that case, why don't we use our rounds as an opportunity to get to know the Divine Blade Wind's family? And while we're at it, we could start looking into someone else's family, too. Wazy, watch your mouth. It's fine, the man's right. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but they're no laughing matter. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they're the ones who rigged the mine with the explosives. Randy, you don't have to jump to conclusions that quickly. Nah, I know Uncle and Shirley too damn well. It's just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were testing your skills out. They want to see what skills behind the team that snatched me away. They went that far just for that? And let me guess, to them, it was just a harmless fun. They're the type that go to those lengths to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo! The kind of trap may as well have been a housewarming gift from the constellation. Sucks since I just got back, but it might be better if I looked into them by my... No, this is exactly why we should all look into them. We shouldn't let the Red Constellation do as they please. We'll eventually need to ascertain why they're here in Crossbelt and if they're working with the Imperial government. However, there's only something we should do together as the SSS. Lloyd! We need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. Thinking it's fair to say you have a harder time without us too. So please, stop trying to brush this aside. Haha, look at that guilt in your eyes. He's totally got you. But he's right though. Combining our strength in times of hardship is the SSS do best, isn't it? Indeed it is. How else would we have handled the cult incident without facing it as a team? Isn't this the exact same, Randy? Haha, you got me. Guess I'll be acting like a bit of a selfish ass. You don't say. Anyway, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work on these requests. There's a good opportunity for us to visit Belgard Gate and Emerika Village too. Right. We haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bell's stationed at Belgard Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference though. Muriel's out there too. So it'd be cool to check in on her. Shall we be off then? There are more than 4 people in your party. The extra members will act as a support member. Support members remain outside the front lines in battle. You may occasionally appear in battle order to perform various attacks buff on their turn. During enemy ambushes, a party formation, including support members, is disrupted. Be sure to keep your support members' equipment and quartz up to date too. Members of your active party can be switched in tactics menu. Furthermore, you can toggle support crafts on or off. What is this mess? Get where you belong. Axe. Force. Axe. Interesting. Support crafts got buffed in Azure. Looks good, right? Cat likes the food? What's up, Coop? You doing good? Yeah. He looks sort of hungry to me. Oh, well, I'll try feeding him. Coop is happy to eat cat food or any fish we catch. Yeah, we do have some. We should remember to feed him every morning. Hold on, I think I have some fresh hollows for me right now. I'm sure Coop would appreciate it. Nyan nyan! Bunyan! Huh? You're giving this to me? Thanks, Coop. We'd be happy to use it. You always rely on Coop. Does that mean new weapons and stuff now too since new chapter? Hey, Randy. What's up, Lloyd? Regarding your father. Oh, that. I'm not too shook by it. Pretty common for people to bite the dust in that world. Besides, I cut all ties with my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but well, I was kind of relieved. That's so. Listen, if you ever need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I'm the leader after all. I may even be able to offer some decent advice. Sorry, was that too rude of me? Heh, nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown up. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears. Oh, please. Well, I guess if I ever need some advice, I'll come to you. Better not let me down. Never. Huh? What are you doing? Did you forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a sec. All right, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. You also think you're able to feed Coop daily instead of once per chapter. Ooh. So I can rack up quartz from Coop. Crime Buster! I'll take one Crime Buster, please. No. I gotta go to the bank. I need money. Can you give me some money? Money, I need money. Would you provide me with some money? I'm rich. Thank you. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What? Me get distracted? Never.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
Haha!
よし、ゲットだ。
Woo, baby! I needed that.
それ。
Dumplings are a bust. We'll try 2 more earthworms. It got away! God damn it. Try one more. Ah!
まずまずかな。
Oh, it gave me a battle scope that time. Last one.
え？
Ah, God damn it.
それ。
I lost my touch. Ah!
まあ、こんなもんかな。
I still got it. Meow. 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 Right. I should try going to see Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. He began to run along the path towards Anna's hut. Suddenly he heard a loud cry. And then... Can we get the food already? You brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just grab it. Looks like Reese is here to teach Sunday school class. Has the famous fairy tales she's reading them. It's kind of nice to watch. Here we go. These are the schematics for Tio's current notable stock. Not bad. This baby's gonna have a high output and structural improvements. Yeah, I could work with this when she gets back in town. You can? Thanks so much, Gilliam. Now, Tio will be able to see the upgrades to her staff as soon as she gets back to work. Speaking of which, didn't her big return to the SSS get pushed back? It did. She's been so busy with work at the Foundation headquarters. I've been contacting her every hour, but she's almost never responds. I'm so worried about my Tio. Roberts, has anyone ever told you that you might be smothering the poor girl? Chief Roberts never changes. Look what the cat dragged in. Look back up the SSS, did you, Randy? Yeah, thankfully. Hope you don't mind continuing to mod my toys, old man. Sure. You know how it works. Give me my materials, and you got a deal. Oh, and you don't overdo it out there. You know what I mean. Mustang. Yes, please. Sonic Boom. Velvet Kiss. Elephant Shocker. Why is it called an Elephant Shocker? I don't have the battle axe? I thought I bought it. Did I forget to buy the battle axe? Nice. I forgot to buy the battle axe, didn't I? Why don't you guys tell me? Oh, I want to go buy the things. I swear I'm not distracted. Okay, Roku, you can see it. You have to click on it, though, to be able to see what it does. Mirage Elemental Master Quartz that enhances EP ATS. Killing enemies recovers EP. Ooh. Okay, just a moment. Here you are. Thanks for waiting. Space Elemental Master Quartz that enhances max HP and Aether Defense. Killing enemies recovers HP. Platinum. Here you go, Noel. Here you go, Wazy. Oh, these look nice. I think that one's better. Oh wait, these have to be wind courts. She has to have one blue equipped, I think, in order to get... Ah, I hate quartz. I hate playing around with quartz. Alright, Noel. Action, poison? Nah. I'm gonna change poison. Oh, it has to be earth. Never mind, poison stays. I'm gonna make an attack too. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, and burn. That's good for now. I don't want to, like... I don't know. I have very low quartz right now, like, not the kind I'm looking for. So I'll just hold off for now. Yep, there you go. Now she has breath. I didn't buy one. Okay. Spend all mirror on gambling and car parts. I don't know about that. Actually, I didn't even look at the car parts. Let's go see what they sell. Don't judge me.
Yosh, 行くか。よし、やるか。いい感じかな。
I was like joking with Rocco.
まずまずかな。
Hell yeah! Look at that car. One last thing before we end stream. Hey, why is this open? That's all I checked. You're not at the delivery man. Please go to the front and use the door if you want to buy something. I wonder what Scott is doing right now. Oh, sorry. Just ignore me. I wouldn't be dragging my private life into work. Please ask me if you need help with assist you. Simple Joseph. Good eye. Huh? How'd you guys get back here? Oh, whatever. You need to speak to me on the other side of the counter if you want to purchase something. I like how they just nonchalantly don't care. How'd you get back here? Yeah, whatever. Here you go. Buy my shit. Oh, Randy, geez, where you been? The round table misses you. The roulette table misses you. Sorry, Cherry Pie. Daddy's home, so let's hook up with, Randy. Funny joke, Randy. I'm in stitches. Lay off, guys. I'm only joking, you know? I would never. Sniper barrel. I have no more medals. I spent them all. What did I just buy? I forget. I bought the sniper barrel. What else did I buy? Oh, fishing stuff. I have no mirror. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bank. I know how to manage money. What are you talking about? Meow. Meow. Money, money. Are you talking about the turbo mode meme? Okay, got that. Got that. All right, we're good. Meow. Yep, I bought the little shooter. That was the first thing I bought. This looks about right. I finally wrapped up this report. It'd be nice to take a quick nap, but I guess it's not happening. Hey Lloyd, are you there? Yeah, I am. Oh, it's you, Kia. Aren't you going out? What are you doing back so soon? I forgot something. I felt your presence, so I thought you might be home. Oh, you have new stuff in your room. Is that strange? I guess they're not strings you'd normally find in some... They're not things you'd normally find in someone's room. Yeah! This is a model like the car over there, right? It doesn't look like an orbital airship, though. That's right. It's a fictional ship from a graphic novel. It's called an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy in the story. It can soar the sky like a bird. Ooh, I'd like to ride in on it sometime. Oh, but you said it's fictional, right? That means it's not real. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy. Well, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there has built something like this before. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, that's a mini punching bag. There's a bunch of sand in it, and you practice punches and kicks. It's not used for real boxing, but it's nice for some light training. Oh, I get it. So, does it hurt when you hit it, right? Exactly. She always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's quite smarter than by the minute. Okay. Kia? Lloyd! Kia, are you alright? This is so much fun! I love it. Do you know? Kia punch! I think about it. Wasn't there one in my brother's room too? It was a lot bigger and heavier, but I remember it hurt a lot when I punched it. In that case, maybe better if I got the real deal instead. Hey Lloyd, can I play with this when you aren't home? It's perfect for practicing my tackles with. Okay, as long as you don't hurt yourself, okay? I guess I'll keep it a little while longer. Aw, that's cute. This looks good. Kia punch! Ah, as cute as it was. Where's Tio? Tio's on vacation still. I know, I'm waiting too. I'm anxious. I know Estelle's not gonna be here anytime soon. Oh. But anyway, we have reached the end of today's scheduled programming, ladies and gentlemen. I will be back tomorrow. We will pick it back up and we will start chapter 2. We've accomplished quite a bit today. We finished chapter 1. We learned a new battle mechanic, which was really interesting. We've learned a giant chunk of, or a decent chunk of the story intro, I guess. Randy's backstory a little bit more. We saw Ouroboros after so long of not seeing them. And yeah, so we'll see where it goes and we'll go from there. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the night. I'm gonna get some lunch and I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, see you next time. Bye-bye. Hey, you don't yell at me. I yell at you. Now do your job. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.